Yo, what's up? Good morning. Back with another reflection stream. Hopefully, the last one in a while. We're gonna try to fix this up so it looks a little bit better. And we were in the process of doing it yesterday. Didn't really fully finish it. And the idea is to alter the parameters, mostly artifact reduction variables like segment thickness, depth thickness, and maybe even step length bounds depending on the angle we're looking at. So pretty straightforward stuff. I just need to find good values for this, and also this one. I wonder if this one might be a little bit of a weak point, like basing this one on the R, which we calculate like this currently. It's pretty much just a dot product between forward and direction or the view direction, basically. Or actually, that's not correct. I mean the reflection direction. But hopefully this will be good enough. So we have, let's see if I can open yesterday's file. Draw file so I can show. Here we go. And maybe we could so screen space ray, view space ray, and then we have let's see here. Let's do a step like this. Or actually we should do it, let's do it like this, this, and this. And this is step length. And then we have this one, which is what did we call it? We called it T offset or segment thickness. And then we have, this one is a little bit harder to visualize, I guess, but it's basically yeah, so let's do an object here, or actually let's do it here, and this, the distance here is depth thickness. So this is everything we have, hopefully, or that we can tune. Hopefully it will be enough. So we basically want to tune these based on the angle we're looking at. So the bigger the angle, the less we want segment thickness to be. Step length can only be 1 pixel in the smallest, I think. I wonder if we want to go... I don't know. But let's see, let's start with a step length bounce of 20, which is pretty big, so that's 20 pixels. Gives a pretty jagged result. And then we have segment thickness and depth thickness. And 0.5, let's go with 0.01, 0.01. 0.01. So when we look like this, we have a the reflection ray is pretty much aligned with the view ray. So we have, let's return, do we have that one? No, we don't. Return ray.r. So we have white here, we have a big difference between them, and it goes darker like this. It doesn't go that dark, unfortunately, which might be holding us back a bit. In this case, we could do this. Actually, let's see if we can make it look good with these camera limits we have. And then we'll see what's happening. What happens when we go outside of it. So, steepest and... or smallest angle, biggest angle. And we can see that we have an artifact here. We can hopefully fix that one. But first of all, I want to make this one look pretty good, and I think it's these, the Y values we can change. So we can start with segment thickness. Still pretty jagged. I'm thinking I might be a bit too optimistic. Want to run this with 20 samples. If we go 10, we already have a way better result. Honestly. What's up, Yuri? I'm still thinking if we want to do a second pass, actually. I want to see if we can add a quick second pass, see what we have. Because honestly, it would remove a lot of jagged edges, I think. I'm not entirely sure we can just do it with this. No. And then we have this artifact as well. Hopefully we'll be managed to do everything today. So I guess this is, without a second pass, this is probably the best we can do. As for this one, we want to go with higher values here. Thought we had a better result yesterday, honestly. it's still extremely rough. Let's go with 0.01, 0.01, 0.01. Oops. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. And one more thing. Let's see here. I think we're gonna do this. Okay, let's see here. We do this. Let's clean it up. Derek, how sharply are you planning to show the reflections? Is the goal here to make them look as good as possible in this state, so that the blur distorted result is perfect? Yeah, I want to make these look as good as we can, but still having performance. The water is going to distort them a lot, so we're going to get away with a lot for the water. But I also want to have it for other things, which is also going to distort it. But still, like, I want to have a good foundation when we start adding it to objects, basically. We'll see, but I'm soon gonna call it quits for now. And I've been thinking about blurring the reflections as well, and that's going to include, like, if it's even possible without writing it to a secondary texture. But let's see here, we'd only need intersect 1 as well. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna have, do I use step length, T offset? Yeah, we use all of these. Best intersection score, best intersection number. Let's skip these. Or actually, best intersection step number, this is what we want. But we're gonna rename it step count. Does that LOD sample technique not work well enough? I'm not sure I know exactly which LOD sample technique you mean. Like if we find an intersection, we read from the texture. Oops, intersection score. And let's skip this one for now. And unfortunately, this means that like this pixel doesn't hit anything, so we don't return any color currently. This one does, so we return the color from the texture. If we would be blurring by just reading the value from a downsample scene texture, we would still get, this would be a little bit more blurred, but this would still be black. To blur the reflections, we would have to write it to a texture and then do a filter on that texture. Or we would need to do multiple reflection points per reflection. Okay, best intersection step count. Because we're gonna do let's just take this one and put here. What I want to do is, if we get to this point, we just want to break, but we want to set best intersection step count. Count is equal to step count. But if this is not true, let's do else. We want to do some other comparison. Okay, so we might want to have this one outside. Let's see. I think we're gonna do this. Let's do it like this. And then we do or actually, can I name these so we can make this look a little bit better? Maybe. like this. Step count like this. Break. So if we find an intersection, we just return. Otherwise, we check these things. We don't want to return here. We pretty much want to do this, I think. But not this. Step count end, I think we can... Yo, what's up, Coolers K? Step count. We can do it like this. Fuck it, let's just do it. End count is equal to this. So on, save stop. Offset step direction. Current point T current depth, scene depth. Then we do depth difference with an abs. I don't think, I'm a little bit worried about these abs here, but we can do it like this. Depth threshold second pass, that's when we return the sample texture. Otherwise we return 0. So let's see here. Let's do this and this. Okay. Return as well. Okay. So this is without the second step. This is with the second step. It's much better. We still have, fucking hell, still have noise like this. Performance is pretty shit, honestly. But what if we do where do we have depth threshold second pass? Definitely don't want to go smaller. Yeah, we don't want to do abs either, so let's do depth difference, current vs scene depth. We want scene depth first, I think. Don't we? Okay, there we go. The problem being here, it still boggles my mind how bad this is. It's insane. Hmm. Yo, good morning, Harukanan. I'm a little bit worried about this second pass not getting rid of some of the artifacts we see here. It feels strange that it doesn't. Yeah, maybe. Like, the character reflections are fucking amazing though, but sometimes to get distance from camera, that's something we want to take into account as well. So now I'm going with 0, 0, 0 for all these. And maybe, just maybe, we just want to base them on distance from camera, 2020. Maybe. Not entirely sure this one helps. Feels like they destroy more than they help. But segment thickness and depth thickness. T offset, let's say that this one is 0 and this one is 0. Then we just do depth bounds. Then we just do the old simple comparison. But that definitely seems to be working best. With the help of the second pass though, if we do 0, 0, 0, what do we have for the... Oh. That explains it. Okay, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, this one we want to base on distance from camera, I think. This one helps with distance as well. But if we have an angle like this, step length. How the fuck is it possible that this one is the best? Oh no. Okay, we don't want to set this one to 0, that's for sure. Yes. I mean, 2020. Steep angle. A lot of banding. The biggest problem we have at an angle like this is that we actually collide with the wrong one here. Or, I guess, yeah, this one gets a better score than this one. Which should be solvable by depth thickness, I would think. I would have thought, because here it should hit this one before it hits this one. The problem being that for some of them we don't find anything then. Pa, 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 pa. One sec, though. If depth offset is 0, this one is 0, this one is 0. If T offset is 0, we get the same here. We get the same here. So current point. What I mean is that these should be the same. How the hell does this one pass if that's the case? It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't, but this one... Okay. Depth offset. Best result yet. Performance is a little bit not so good, honestly, but it's probably okay. This one, though, bothers me. And the comparison, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we would like to go bigger here, but going bigger means that we're colliding with the ground underneath, I reckon. Yeah, what's up, Bruce? Why reflection, for example, on the bed reflects top and not bottom? Because we don't know how the bottom looks. So like this is screen space reflections. And we pretty much just use whatever we render to the scene. So this is everything we have. We can only reflect the content of this texture, nothing else. And we don't know, like we don't have any information for whatever is on the other side of the bed. We're gonna fade it out eventually, so this won't be possible. We're gonna hide it in some nice way. This is definitely best one yet. If I just could solve this intersection problem and this steep angle. Shit. Let's see, steep angle. What's up, UBdev? Hell yeah, it does. We need this one when we do steep angle. It helps so much. Just check it, this difference here. It helps up to a certain point, then it starts. Interesting. But a 1 here, for instance, would help a lot. But if we compare to the difference we get with a 1 here now, here it doesn't help at all. But actually we can do this, 0. Here it destroys more than it helps. If we could do this and we do $15, $20, $15, 0.1. Yeah, we want distance from camera as well, but then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Three, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't help much more after that. Look at this. If we go distance from camera, distance from camera, we might want to improve this one. 20 and 15. It's pretty damn good. We have some problems definitely, but then if we go this is where it starts to break and look like shit. And here this one destroys more than it helps, I reckon. Definitely. This one has no effect. This one, 0, 1, 0, 1. Could it be? For the initial step through, I would definitely like to have 20 steps. That gives me okayish performance. You could just make copy of every object with flip Z axis. I'm fucking close to doing just that. Yeah, what's up, Druid? Emotes are a must. Are you meaning that I need to get some real emotes going on my Twitch channel? Yeah, maybe. But look at the reflection of the character. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm wondering. First of all, this one bothers me. If we do a step distance of 1, we don't get a good result here. Maybe if we went 0, 0? Not even then. And bigger here, of course. Okay. 2020. 0.01, 2, 3, 2. 1 is probably 2. 0.02. This one destroys. Or it doesn't help, rather. And if we did 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so for steep angle. Or not steep angle. We have the reflection angle here is in-game or stream, dealer's choice. I'm gonna aim for both. This reflection ray is pretty much aligned with the screen, and if we have it like that, then we want to do a bigger threshold second pass. If we have it the other way around, we probably want to go a little bit lower, I guess. This is chaos. Soundside color, I like his fit. Thank you. Me too. Udev, in old game that was done just like that. If you had a mirror, it meant put mirrored room behind it. Yeah, I know. Like, what is it? Some of the earlier Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be way too costly in this case. Yeah, a table that also works as a stool actually, so that's very good. This clusterfuck right here, I mean, if you take a look at the object in question, I get it, it's a very complicated object. UDEB, well, you can copy object just if it's in view of player. I think copying is a little bit more costly than you think. So if we have a little bit of a lake, we want to have reflection on it. We have a player and 6 monsters. That means that we need to copy around 6 armatures as well. Yeah. I mean, I would love to just do it like that, honestly. But I reckon we're gonna see a big performance dip. Fuck, this is bad. If we do 5, 5, 1, 1, almost perfect result. Yeah, this is pretty much as how good it's gonna get. But we still see a lot of fighting. That comes as quite a surprise to me. Not as bad, but okay. Oops. Yeah, we need to fix this. I think that we can play around a lot more with these if we don't have the problem of mirroring whatever is behind here. And to fix that, we need to only worry about, or I wonder if the order of intersection matters, i.e. not doing this correction maybe. And then what happens if we do 0.02, 0.02? Does this one actually not yield? No, it doesn't. Okay. Why are we seeing black here? Because, let's see. Yes. Let's see here, if I do this. Okay, we're seeing black here because this one finds an intersection, but this one doesn't. Why is that? That's interesting. Okay, so if we don't play around with... Yeah, if we have 0, 0, 0, 0 here, that means that this one will never happen, basically. I think. Let's return 1 and try it. Yeah. This one never happens. And that's also bad. I think. Or we could actually... depth threshold first pass. Ooh. We want to be careful with this one. If we set this one to a wrong value, we're gonna crash. Unless, if we set it to 0, we're gonna crash, I think. Safe stop should help us. Why doesn't this one... Ah, there we go. Okay. Yo, what's up, Cynic? Yeah, I think we're having a problem where this one never happens. Of course, it's because of these, but if it happens, let's see here. If we do depth thickness 0.01, 0.01, or actually let's go 0.1, 0.1. Yes. So what happens here is that we get an intersection with the ground. I wonder if it's there. We get an intersection with whatever is behind the ground, because our first check is not good enough. Oh, Sunix, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Almost a year. Yeah, that gives me anxiety. Appreciate the support, man. Our first intersection check is shit. And that was what I was like. I was wondering if this screws it up for us, but that had no effects whatsoever. Udev, would you like to check VS Code extension for Unity shader development? It has a free version named ShaderLab VS Code. Ooh, might definitely check it out later. Honestly, if we just do now I'm digressing a bit, but I want to check this. I want to see the result for this one. I just want to double check this result. Do we have the same problem with this one? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Is that because we want to check the other way around? Okay. This issue we want to solve. Udev, I don't know if it might help you just casually search Unity shader in extensions. I mean, I think it would definitely help me with some things. I've had I can remember the last year I've had 2 issues while writing shaders that took up way too much time. And that was a problem like I did something like float A is equal to what did I do? Float 2 CD. No warnings, no nothing, but this just means that we will only have A is equal to C. I think I spent like 4 hours finding that shit, and an extension would definitely help with that. Synic, what are we working on? Reflections, yes. Still, hopefully this will be the last day. Like slowly but surely it's getting to an acceptable state. Incredibly tiresome. Steep angle still sucks. But other than that, it's pretty damn good. Does this look like a culling artifact? Why should that matter in this case? Almost looks like quads are missing here, right? This is more what I would expect. Not whatever this is. But... Does this one purely destroy, or does it actually help? No, it purely destroys. this one. And this is probably the best result yet, performance-wise and visual-wise. Not exactly this, but if we go... do we need to go lower here? No, but if we go a little bit higher here... from this angle we could probably get away with this, I reckon. From this angle we're gonna have a little bit of a harder time selling this. Okay, if we go higher or lower here, we don't really gain... we don't really remove anything. I was hoping we could remove these. I think I'm seeing... one sec. What is the problem we seem to be having with... is it this one? Yeah. I don't care too much about that one. In fact, this is pretty good for the most part. Steep angle. If we do have a steep angle, I want to go thicker on this one. Yes, I do. So 0.8. Do we have a correct result from this angle? Yeah, we do. Bar for Kuda. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But here... 1.5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't really... I wonder though if 0.8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that doesn't help either. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One sec. Do we get a worse result? Yeah. We get a worse result by adding to this one, but we don't really get that much of a better. I want to do 0.1. Okay, let's just do 1. Yeah, I think definitely best result yet. But we don't have normals outlines yet. It's gonna be... I'm a little bit scared of how it will look with that. And then this one. What can I do to save this? I mean, we could go more steps here, but that also tanks. But maybe it's okay. If we have an angle like this, we can probably get away with way more steps, I reckon. 180, 20, still 180, 10. I can't explain how good it feels to finally have a acceptable result, a result I buy. This though, 160 FPS. I mean, full screen, reflection. Wow. Yeah, nothing we can do about this, but that's okay. Extremely steep angle, still fucked. But I mean, if it's extremely steep angle, we can probably go 1. Except for this one then. Okay, 1, we can't go as low as 1, but can we go with 5? And then if we have a very steep angle, we can also do 15, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, distance from camera. If it's far away, we can probably bring this one up a bit. To avoid this. Can we bring this one up as well? Does it help? 2, 2. Ah, 5 is way too low. 10 by... Oh! Yeah, we need to do 0.8, 0.8. Yes, I think we can start cleaning this up. We're gonna have to do... So when we have things like this... I'm very interested in this result we see here as well. I wonder. Like, what I'm interested in is why we're getting this square-like artifact. Why it's jagged and not just cut. I think it's because 5, yeah, that leaves us with small. Okay. I would have guessed, and maybe that's the case still, that we're ending up outside. I just need to double check one thing. How is that explained for this case? Like hit, and then we get like a quad here that disappears. It's definitely, for this case, it's outside. So here we have a ray going outside of screen. Do we have this? But I wonder, the full object is available here. Yeah, it's a question of entering. Let's see here. It's a question of entering the. We enter from the wrong side. So we don't include it. Interesting. Actually, I just want to do this as well so I don't forget. Materials. Can I copy material properties? Paste. I want to see if we do like this. No, not this comparison. This comparison pretty much makes sure that we go from that we have a collision with an object and we have it such that the ray depth is bigger than the object depth. So that means it's behind the object. One sec. Yeah. Let me try and return this one here. What kind of result do we get? Yes. Yes, so it's actually this one. Current depth vs. We do the same comparison. Current depth vs. Scene depth vs. Here we do depth bounds wide. Does it matter? Oops. I wonder. Okay. In fact, I just want to try and do return sample texture 2D, scene texture, and here I want to have get ray point with offset SS ray, and the offset we want is best interaction step count times step direction. So now we just return whatever color is at the pixel for where we got the best intersection. And if I do 1,000 here, okay, good. So basically what this means is that we get the best intersection at the ground, but I wonder why that counts as the best intersection, because I did... Yes, okay. Or it could also be step count 0. Let's do 10, 100. Okay, so I think it's because of this one right here. We don't take into account that we need to intersect from the correct direction or whatever it's called. So, min depth difference, I think what we want to do here what kind of result do we get if we do this, and then we just do D. Okay. Okay, going outside now looks a little bit better, I would say. And I know why. This one though, still. Did we get an overall better result or worse if we did? Oh, I fucked up again. 1 sec. This is still the same. Oh, we want to do this and this. Pretty much no difference, right? But then if we do D here. We can probably get away with this. But this one still bothers me a bit. I want to do... This one is rough as well. This problem we didn't have this problem before, did we? Let's see here. We did. Okay. Okay. Is it because we're getting too close here? Yes, it is. But we shouldn't be getting close enough for it to exit here, or do we? No, we shouldn't. We could do... I wonder if we want to do abs here, actually. Does it help in any way? It does. It does, it does, it does. It helps. This one still bothers me though. So reflection here comes closer to this hand than it does this sphere. I'm not entirely sure that's true. But it's because, yes. So we're gonna have to lower this one if we want that to be true. But we're gonna lower this one based on distance from camera, so it's gonna be all right. So distance from camera, we're gonna have it at like 0.1 if we're close to the camera. If we're far away, we're gonna have it at 0.8 then, I guess. But but if we have that, then we also need to take this into account when we do closest point. So when we calculate smallest depth difference, no, we don't. Or no, I don't think so. Let's do it. So what did we have? We have depth, thickness. We don't base it on... We probably want to base... Do we want to base it on this one as well? 1. Yeah, we do. 0.8, 0.8. Okay. Okay, so the closer we are to the camera, I don't know what this is. The closer we are to the camera, the smaller we want this one to be, basically. And the further away, the bigger this one. I guess, yes. Right now we just do it by angle, and that is not enough. But we actually don't get 0.1, 0.1. It helps with this. Do we want to base this one on closeness to camera as well? I think we do. I think we do. Hell yeah. Okay, depth, thickness. We can probably do with depth, thickness. Yeah, I want to do it like this. Depth, thickness, we're going to have 0.10. And then we're going to do depth offset. Yeah, instead of doing it based on ray R here, we're going to do inverse lerp between, what do we have? Camera, screen params, no. Projection params dot y dot z, and then we do fuck, we need to calculate this one. I want to calculate it in here because we need current depth VS, I think. .01, is that too big? Yeah, it is. 0.01. Now we want to make it look good for the character. which is very close to the camera. Yeah, so we probably want to do something like this here. Second pass. In fact, do we want to use... Maybe we want to use the same 0.01, 0.2, 2. And then we go high here as fuck. 100 is too big. So, yeah, that's two. What bothers me is that it's too big for this artifact, but we still don't... we're extremely close though. But it's not big enough for... Or it's too big... No, it's not too... It's not big enough for this one. Oh, that's true, because we haven't fixed this one yet. Okay, so now we just want to avoid whatever artifact this is. We just want to avoid this one. As good as we can, because I hope this one will fix. Maybe. Can probably go with 0 there. Zero. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna fix it a little bit with this one eventually. Yo, what's up, Luke? What's up? I'm still a little bit worried about... we're probably gonna fix that with... not this one. I need to double check a thing here. 0.8. Okay, this looks pretty good, but I would like to definitely avoid this. it's too rough. We want to add, yeah, definitely want to add, let's see here, I think we want to go 0.8 at most here. And probably want to do, because if we take a look at this, if we just do if we compare this to okay. One sec. Yeah, we definitely want to base it on angle as well. That's for sure. That gave a way better result. Let me just do this. And let's put this one back up here. But I also want to define it here. So if we just do it based on, fuck. We do it like that. .1. Depth thickness ray R, depth offset. $252. The fuck? Because we still have this one. There we go. 0.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we definitely want to base it on angle and if we do it like this, we have extremely long up that. Yeah, it's only okay. This one we might base on angle. This one we might base on distance from camera, honestly. Is that a good middle point? Because this is what we want for the character arms. I think that's what we wanna do. So one 2, is that too much? One sec, have I fucked this up again? No. Okay, so depth offset, depth thickness, that is. We only use this one for angle right now. So why are we still getting this problem? This bothers me quite a lot. Probably because of... not this one. I hate what I'm seeing here right now. How is it possible basically this ray is closer to this one? Fuck, is that because of... If we don't... If we don't break... Aslime, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Fuck. Let's do if false. Huh. This one, this is not the problem I'm trying to solve. What the hell? we can't do anything about this, but I want to solve this problem. So here we're getting the intersection here, or the distance here is short enough that it gets notified as a hit. If we do false here, then we have this problem. Yeah, of course. Interesting. It's probably thanks to the abs here, I reckon. Or not. Actually, it could be because of... Oh, this is so good. As Lime, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. Nah, in my mind, like, if we do... Oh, okay, Luke, what's up? It's very much appreciated. I don't see how this... So I'm guessing it's probably the foot or this part that is closer to an intersection than we would get here. I understand this if we have the break here, but if we do false, and so this should never happen. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Is there anything we can do with these to change? Can we go 0.4? No, these don't do much. For this one, Interesting. Interesting to say the least. So here we get a... I think it's something we want... Yeah, I think we want to do this. I think it's falling into place for me now, slowly but surely understanding. I think we want to do actually, we're gonna do this. Let's do else here. Let's clean this up. Let me commit this to GitHub before I start tearing it apart. Because even though we have some issues like this, or actually, even though we have issues like this, I think we're still the best result as of yet. I'm just gonna add the correct parameters as well, so we can have 0.1 and 0.1. Something like this. We have some few artifacts, but it's good enough, or the best result we have had so far at least. I just wonder, I thought we had a little bit of a better result concerning this one. Definitely. I'm gonna commit this. We're gonna have it like this. So copy, paste. Okay. And then let's see here. And then I just want to clean this one up one last time. Actually, what we're gonna try and do later on, or after I'm done with this, is we're gonna keep track of, let's see here. Will this help us? I want to keep track of the last point where we were in front of something. I think. Or fuck do I? Does this help? This problem, for instance. In front, back, or behind. What can we do to get rid of this? We're behind this hand, but we're not intersecting with it. One sec. We're behind it. It's close enough to be defined as a intersection, but it shouldn't be because we don't actually intersect it. If we take the previous step on the view ray, what do we have then? We have previous depth. Can we compare that one? Or can that tell us something? What can that tell us? Yes. It's a hard problem, definitely. Do we want to take the previous point? If we take the depth of the previous point and see if we're in front object we're intersecting with, does that help in any way? We could get I want to test. We're gonna commit this. As is. I'm just worried about this. We didn't have this problem previously, did we? It's a similar problem, but yeah, let's commit this. We're gonna do weight with outlines. We don't care about this one anymore. Depth bound, min depth. Now we might. Okay, I want to do like this. Let's see. We don't care about these anymore, nor this one. What am I doing? Ah, fuck, that's true. Do we still... moving too quick. We use this shit for this one. Ooh, that's interesting. One sec. That's very interesting. Maybe this can help us. Yes, this one is probably what screws it up. Okay, but let's commit this. I wanna... something like this. Oops. Okay, just give me one sec. Luke, you have crazy dedication to be able to work on this one issue so many days in a row. It's some... I don't know if I want to call it dedication. It's more like an obsession, you know. But I know that if I don't... like, if I continue with a bad result here, I'm not gonna... it's not gonna feel good, you know. And I'm also always gonna wonder, is this water not looking good because the reflections aren't good? So yeah. But definitely good enough for water. So at the end of this stream or tomorrow at the latest, we're gonna move on. Let's see, so what do we have here that I want to commit? We have one shader and one material, so it's shaders, object shaders, pure screen reflection, and then I also want to add materials, MISC, material, yes. Yeah, let's do this. Commit add first version of, what is it called? Pure screen space reflection. And it's issue number 105. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm also very interested in this right here. But okay, let's see. Yes. Oh yeah, we don't use these here. We use these two. That's true. Oh fuck, is this maybe this is screwing it up for me. Let's see. But then we do D here and we do D here, so we don't use these anymore. That is true, but did we get a better result if we did depth difference? Depth difference. Ooh, interesting. We get this as well, that's not good, but if we also did abs is bigger than 0, yeah, that's let's do it like this. Okay, that doesn't help us. This is definitely interesting. Luke, whenever I get stuck on a niche for longer than I think is necessary, I always worry that there is an easier solution. Yeah, I definitely do that as well. But sometimes I think in this project we have, at some places we have some very nice solutions we wouldn't have come up with if we wouldn't have banged our head long enough. Thank you. Sometimes there's definitely an easier, better solution out there available. Sometimes there's not. I think a good example, in my case, or one example is the outline shader. Initially I did a filter that was Robert's Cross, pretty much, and then I moved on to Sobel. Two very easy solutions that are available out there, explained to death. But the best result I actually got when I developed my own filter specifically made for my own data. And I'm pretty sure that wouldn't exist out there, at least not publicly available. But yeah, sometimes a lot of time is wasted. Why are we not getting the upper sphere of this one here? That's weird. Oh yeah, it's definitely a learning experience as well. 100%. What is it that makes us lose the upper part of this one here? Yeah, I think we want to have previous. This one I don't understand at all. Okay, so it's the end of the screen, but only in certain angles. Okay, a lot of problems now. I need to figure out this one first of all. This one bothers me the most. So we reflect up here, we find an intersection here, we take this intersection without continuing. If we instead choose to do... Yeah, I think we need the previous point. And if we take the previous point and we check the depth of that one, and if that is... Yep. I think we're gonna do this. Current point SS, what do we have? Previous depth seen. Previous depth VS. Do we use this one right now? Yeah, we set it here. So I want to check if this is true and previous depth VS is less than current depth seen. What kind of result do we get then? Oof. Okay, that's definitely a problem. Oh, yes. Previous depth VS, current depth VS. We have a projection issue here, I think. Interesting. We want to do, if D is bigger than 0.0 and previous depth VS is less than current depth VS. No. Current depth seen. If this is true, then we want to check if D is less than depth offset. Otherwise we do this, and then we don't, yeah, then we need to check this one only. And here we can see that we have it works pretty well here. We lose, why do we lose it when we go in this angle? That's because we base ray R, we base depth offset on ray R, depth thickness Y, so it's this one, 0.1, 0.1. It should actually be the same now, 0.1, 0.1. Or am I? No. This doesn't make much sense. Do we still have? What am I missing here? Both of these are the same. Depth offset. Okay, so it's probably not that one that messes it up. But we also base T offset, which we use here. We use this one here. We use depth bounds here. Okay, that's good to know. Depth bounds. Okay, so it's this one. But we don't use depth difference, do we? No. Hey, this one doesn't really affect it at all. Depth thickness, depth offset. So it's only here. This one might fuck us up more than I would have hoped. Okay. I'm still worried about this. Whatever is going on there. Pretty good result at... but that could be... We could do this, maybe. Yeah, we definitely want to be hard on that one. This one bothers me. And if we have a big one here, we still have this issue here. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's... We want to base it on distance from camera instead. So 1 close, 8 far away. But then we get the same problem. That's maybe. So what did we have? With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How high do we want to go here? 100 is a little bit too much. 50. That's that issue. Ish. But we also want to do it, I don't think we want to do a lerp here. We want to do, or we don't want it to be linear, not this one at least. I think we want to take this to the power of something 2 maybe. Or... One sec, did I do the wrong? Yeah, nah, did I? To the power of 2. Feels a little bit... Fuck is that? Inverse lerp projection params Y, Z. Pretty sure these are the ones we want. Depth thickness X, Y. Might want to do... Now we shouldn't need to do... maybe we do. But I'm pretty surprised that we don't get a better, or that we don't get a... But yes, okay, yeah, so this should give us this one more often. 1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still not... This is extremely close to each other, so... Yeah, we might want to set a maximum. We might want to skip the power. We might want to do it like this. Projection params here might be a bit too much. Let's do Depth offset 0, and we're gonna call this, we're gonna use the jitter for this one. Jitter 1 is not enough. If we go up to 10, did I screw something up here? There we go. Jitter 10 is still not enough. Wait one sec, what am I missing here? If we have 0 here, we should be getting 0. So we should be seeing result like yes. Current depth VS. We do inverse lerp between 0 and jitter. We do a saturate. If this one is equal to jitter, we get this one. If this one is 0, we get this one, but that's not what I'm seeing. Or, one sec. Oh yes, because we have a depth, that's true. So we probably want to go 1, 10, 100, 10, 2. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense for me right now. Because I'm... Nah, it's jitter. Depth offset, lerp between depth thickness. So let's go 1 then. There we go. That makes sense. So here we should have a depth offset of... Oh... Yes. Let's try with this. These are still extremely close together. So 0, 0.1, 10. Yeah, okay, now we go. Now I'm seeing... What is it we're seeing here, actually? This one. We have a step size of 1, and we still get this artifact. Am I missing something? Yeah, and that is because we're getting this leg right. Yeah, we're going behind it. We should be hitting this one, but we hit this one instead. So it's the same problem. But why? Okay, so even though we don't do this, we only do this. Previous depth, it's because this one is false then, I guess. Okay, so it's not because of that one. Why? I think it must be... It's behind Giganto. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It's behind this one, and that's the closest intersection it finds. Not this one later on. Is it because we're in front here? I need to check it. Fuck. D. Yeah, let's do an abs here then. That's not it either. What? Giganto, love your stuff, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Wow. Really? Oh, am I just... Yeah. This is not us finding this point before it's... We don't have any data here because we have this leg. Fuck me. So this is 100% what we should be getting. Oh well. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Okay, let's bring it back a bit. And then we don't want to do abs here anymore. We want to be conservative here, but not this conservative, right? Yeah, so it's pretty much only this problem. It's pretty much only this problem I want to get rid of when it comes to the reflection problems. And then when we have something like this, we're going outside of the screen, then we just want to fade this out. So the closer to the edges of the screen we are, the more we fade out the reflection. That's pretty much the best we can do when it comes to screen space reflections. But this one, honestly, 200 FPS this result, we have this tiny artifact, maybe it's okay-ish. This issue right here, is that one because of this one? No. I think we can work with these reflections eventually. One sec. Now we still have that issue if we have it like this, right? Yeah, we do. What can we do about this one? It's so fucking weird though that even though we do... I take away these two, what happens then? I think the solution is... One solution is definitely dynamic limits based on length. Oh, let's see. To object, but I don't think it's the best one. Are we basing this one on the wrong thing? Ray R. Dot product between direction and view vector. Sounds good. I'm just gonna remove this. And it also feels like we can pretty much decide between these artifacts here, or we can choose these artifacts. This would probably work better with if we're doing water reflection. I don't even know. These would probably never work good, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably... It might be as easy as doing... Do we have a sigma 1? It might be as easy as... let's see... 0, 0, 1, and then we do... Now it should be the other way around. This one should hit more and this one should hit less. But, okay, so this problem... We could probably solve this one by doing... Or could we? Maybe not. Yeah, we could. So close to the camera we do this. Far away from the camera we do this. But... that still leaves us with this. Previous depth vs. Yeah, that's true here as well. Or actually, is it? Current depth seen. Yeah, it is. So basically what we want to differentiate between are we want to differentiate between an object or a... If we have an object here and we have a reflection rate that goes like this, we want to differentiate between, and we have this point, we want to differentiate between that and this one. The problem is that we have the eye here. With our available data and values, properties and whatnot, is there any way we could differentiate between these? We can get the previous value here. This one is behind, this one is behind. We can take we do a better comparison. This one is behind, this one is behind, this one is not behind, this one is not behind. Or actually, yeah, or depending on how you measure it. Luke, I'm heading to bed. Hope you cracked the code. Thank you, and thank you for all the support today. Appreciate it. If I can wish I could have some good news on the start of tomorrow's stream. No matter what, we're gonna move on from reflection tomorrow. I think, yeah, that's a promise I can make. Sleep well, man. I don't think we have sufficient information to differentiate between these two here. Unfortunately. Now the fact is that we pretty much only have access to this as well. Pretty much. So as far as we know, both rays are entirely outside. But I'm always thinking about, like, is there some information we can create here that helps us, or that's the thoughts I'm stuck in. Like if we go a little bit back, or like if we can collect more information at previous point. Oh, it's fucking beautiful reflections apart from this problem, I would say. This one we can fix with a little bit of a distance, like this, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty clear that this distance behind the hand, like if we go smaller here, we lose most of it, right? But that means that we also lose this. Feels like we have to decide between these two, basically. fucking great performance as well. Apart from that, that artifact though. But okay, let's put it this way. Acceptable reflections, we're gonna distort them with water, it's gonna look good. Tomorrow we're gonna do the process of moving this over to our water and see how it looks. I'm not gonna put any more time on this during stream. It's acceptable. But I gotta run now, so that we'll have to wait until tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody, sticking with me during this madness, this obsession of mine. Have a great rest of the day. Peace.